putting through, claim me or not, like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance, show me that you mean it, we'll feel some type of way. Why do you keep chasing clouds? Better leave before I feel something. Before I go and change my mind. I said, why do you keep chasing clouds? Better leave before I feel something. Before I go and change my mind. Something must be wrong with me. Keep wanting just to see you show up at my door. Et même quand je suis froide, un peu indifférent, tu continues tout de même de montrer tes efforts. I'm trying to keep my heart in peace. I just can't think but the way that I feel. It's too hard to trust. I mess it up. I just can't risk to be falling like this. Why do you keep chasing clouds? Before I go and change my mind.
Alright. What's good, everybody? It's your boy, Zuki M1. We are playing some Rune King, a League of Legends story. Let's make sure all the settings are good to go. Huh. Oh, hey, Max. How you doing, bro? Make sure this is nice and big. Yep, just like that. Doesn't matter. Let's do veteran and then heroic. Starting online now? Let's turn this shit down, bro. Holy fuck, this is loud. Holy fuck, that shit was loud.
In Bilgewater, monsters are real. When I was a girl, my mother was murdered by a low-life coward named Gangplank. He shot me and left me for dead. There was no trial. In Bilgewater, he was the law. I hunted him. I killed his men. Then, I watched Gangplank die, washed away on the burning tide.
Hmm.
But
You
there
tell
are
him,
still
Sarah.
monsters about. For centuries, the Buru people have protected these islands from the worst of them. But even they fear the heroines. Attacks in the form of a lethal black mist, courtesy of our unliving neighbors on the Shadow Isles. Each time, the heroines return stronger, while the Buru grow distant. How long can we rely on prayers and magic? My monsters are flesh and blood. They don't frighten me. Only one thing does. Becoming one of them.
Okay, Sarah. Fortune estate. She living pretty nice.
Looks almost quiet from up here. If only I didn't know better.
Good morning, Captain. Your guest has arrived.
Raffen, remember when we could just take what we wanted, go where we wanted? We didn't have a care in the world. Now look at us. Taking appointments, attempting diplomacy.
Well, at least our line of diplomacy still involves guns.
That may be true. But when he was Reaver King, Gangplank only used guns. If I unite the gangs with violence, will the city still think of me as a savior?
Gangplank was a tyrant, Sarah. You're tough, but you aren't cruel. I'm proud to be your first mate. And the rest of the crew is proud to call you our captain. The gangs will follow you. It's only a matter of time.
They can't follow me if they're dead. Hopefully I can change their minds before they're all wiped out.
Some dogs won't obey until you show them the stick.
Well then, let's not keep Captain Thorne waiting any longer.
I never did finish that letter. She starts off at level 9? Damn. This is why it's important to explore, big dog. You never know what you might find. Look at that. Finding all types of stuff. What's over here? Yep. How did I know? Gotta pick that motherfucker dry. Run it. Run it. Hold on before we go talk. Oh shit.
Gangplank. I thought my hatred would die with you. I was wrong.
Captain?
Still got the bullets in my chest. Killing Gangplank wasn't enough, Raffen.
But you beat him. You're still breathing. and he's in little pieces all over the bottom of the ocean. Those bullets are just little reminders.
I wish they didn't remind me so damn much.
Captain. Nothing to report, Captain. Some men don't want fair and nice. They liked Gangplank way. In the years Gangplank's been gone, my people have gotten... wait, what? I mean, it was unpredictable. That's how he kept us in line. The constant threats and violence. With fortune, you know where you stand. Threats. Long may the new queen reign. Unpredictable as he kept us in line. Constant threats of violence. With fortune, you know where you stand. Treat her well, and you'll be. In Noxus, we would have thrown Gangplank into the arena. Would have been fun to watch him squirm. Would have been more fun. Folks fear Black Mist, but me, I think it's keeps life interesting. But these motherfuckers, crazy. They're waiting for me in the parlay room. In the parlay room. Fine. Let's go to the parlay room. But first, let's look around for shit. Anything I can interact with? What is that? Is that a cat? Looks like a cat. If I can walk through them, that means they're not important. They're just background characters.
I see you've been doing some remodeling.
What can I say? The place needed a woman's touch. I don't think the previous owner would mind.
Guess not. Seeing as how you gunned him down, along with the rest of the conclave.
Are you here to parley, Captain Thorne, or to criticize my sense of decor? I trust you've considered my offer.
Offer? Hand over my operations to you, my fleet and all of my men, or else? Misfortune. You may have killed Gangplank, stolen his fancy mana, but that don't make you my queen.
Okay.
From where I'm standing, it looks like Bilgewater is still up for grabs. Now give it up, girl. You know I'd hate to ruin that pretty face.
So much for diplomacy.
You know, Raffen, I think I'm starting to enjoy it.
Okay. You will initiate a combat encounter when engaging enemies in this world in a major story moment. Fighters' cards display key stats such as level, health, and mana. The initiation bar displays the order in which the fighters will perform actions. When a fighter portrays a portrait reaches the front of the initiative bar, it's their turn. When it's your fighter's turn, you can perform one of many combat abilities. Instant abilities do not cost mana and are performed immediately after confirming the target. Land abilities cost mana and require time to cast. Pay attention to the fighter's turn when selecting abilities. Complete this wave of combat by defeating all enemies. Love tap. Reduce all taken damage by 40%. Oh, this is pretty good. Okay. And then we got the 100. Randomly, no. No. That's pretty good. So, we gotta love tap them first. Okay, let's go with fancy footwork. Ross, what's up, bro? He got shot, right? Yeah, he got shot. Okay. So the casting and ability. Let's go. Do I want to go fancy or do I want to go? Let's go this to kill him. 36. You missed, you little bitch. Ooh, shit. Yo, Misfortune, show off. Show off. I been showing off. That's it? That's all you doing? Bro, you hit like a bitch. Bang, nigga! Yeah, I'm fucking with this. Okay, Captain Thorn. Okay, generate overcharge by performing certain instant abilities. Overcharge acts like a temporary bonus mana that can only be used to cast lane abilities during encounters only. When you're low on mana, generate overcharge and stay in the fight. Love tap. Okay, that did a little bit of damage. Fancy footwork. Let's tap him one more time. And he's dead next time. Well, after this cast, of course. Yeah. He's dead anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. Misfortune does damage, bro. Loot. Yeah, gold and white essence, a variation of common ingredients used for enchanting. Nice. That's a cool portrait.
I'll consider this your formal surrender.
The Syndicate will never follow you. You hear me, tyrant? I'll die first.
I see. How about you boys? Does your captain speak for you all? Well then, Captain Thorn. I'd say this meeting is adjourned.
She about to blast your shit. Damn!
The rest of you, welcome to my crew. Prove yourselves loyal and you'll be rewarded. Betray me, or even whisper the name Gangplank, and I'll stuff you in a box with your former captain. Understood?
Yes, Captain.
Bro, she blinked his shit, bro.
Another successful recruitment. Minus a few stubborn holdouts, the Syndicate's with us now. Their ships, their guns.
But none of their leaders.
Not yet.
Even if I have to put a bullet in every captain from the shipyards to the slaughter docks, I will make them understand. Bilgewater belongs to Sarah Fortune.
Let him know, Misfortune. Let him know. She said, even if I gotta put a bullet in every single last one of these niggas. Later that night.
Rathan?
Miss Walker's sailor. Okay, lane switching. Beware, the enemy has a buff called Prime Mist Bomb that will designate and hurt your party upon death until it is first disarmed with a speed lane ability. When selecting a lane ability, you can switch from the default balance lane to speed lane or power lane using the lane up and lane down button. Performing an ability in the speed lane will reduce its cast time so it can be performed more quickly but with weaker impact. Performing an ability in the power lane will increase its cast time, taking longer to perform but a stronger impact. Pay attention to each enemy's mechanic and use lane switching to gain the upper hand during combat. Okay. Okay. Okay, balance lane, speed lane. That's pretty cool. I didn't add these mechanics in the other game that I was playing.
The Black Mist. How is this possible?
Fight the mist and find survivors. Yo, Forrest, thanks for the bits, bro. More of you guys, huh? You have entered a combat encounter while standing in a hazard called Poison Mist. This will create a hazard initiative bar region that will travel along with the fighters' portraits. Fighters in your party that are inside of the region will be targeted. Once the region reaches the front of the bar, it applies this effect to any of your fighters that are currently targeted. Luckily, you can use the lane ability to switch lanes and maneuver in and out of the initiative bar range. Take control of your fighter's placement in the initiative bar and take control of the battle. definitely gonna have to heal at some point. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay. Dead already, damn it. Get your ass shot. Don't run up on me like that, bitch. Bang, bitch. Bang, bitch. I like the little slow down dramatic effect that they add. That's pretty nice. I fucks with that. We didn't even see him coming. I'll be alright, a muggo, and I'll be good as new. Okay, we're in the poison mist again. Inspect mode. You have entered a combat encounter with a spectral womp rat. These enemies have the shifting form buff, which enhances their ability to evade your attacks, but can be dispelled by attacking it with a speed lane ability. Important buffs descriptions will be displayed in the combat interface. These buffs require deeper strategy to overcome. While in the inspect mode, you can investigate between the initiative bar and the fighter's card to get details on the abilities and active buffs and debuffs. Be sure to inspect enemies during the encounters to learn more about their strengths and weaknesses. Spectre Howl? What is that? Okay. Spectre Womp Rat. Spectre Bite deals light damage. Spectre Howl, increased power, attack power, and haste for all allies lasting 2 turns. Has a long cooldown. Shifting form. All non-speed lane attacks have a 15% chance to miss. Dispel when hit with a speed lane attack. Okay. And that's infinite. Ouchie. He dead. I'm close to death. I have to be careful. Okay, we beat it, but I took a lot of damage right there. Thank you so much, Captain. I was a goner for sure. Captain, where's Raffin? He was just here. He can't have gone far. Thank God for the captain. I thought I was done for. It came out of nowhere.
run. Leave me.
Oh, it's two of you guys this time. Okay. Damn, I missed my love tap. I'm taking damage. Shit. Okay. There we go. That was pretty hard. Luckily, she had an AoE move. Otherwise, I would have died there.
Sarah. It came out of nowhere. I couldn't.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
I thought we beat those things in Grey Harbor. Could it be another harrowing?
I don't know. But if it is, we're going to need help. We're going to need Alawi.
Slaughter docks.
Brothers and sisters, a new enemy has risen in Bilgewater. The goddess Nagakaboros has shown him to me.
Reveal him to us, truth bearer.
This Blood Harbor Ripper butchers men in their homes and in the streets. I can sense the fear, the stagnation he brings. We honor the Mother Serpent by restoring motion and driving him out.
Praise the goddess.
Truth bearer, I wish to fight for you. I am ready.
Are you? If you fight with everything you have, the Mother Serpent may name you worthy. If not, she will take your life.
I surrender to her will.
Boy, Alawi just looks so badass.
Unworthy.
He is strong, priestess. He may live.
Perhaps, if the goddess wills it. Come, our enemy awaits.
Alawi's so fucking big too, bro. She's swole as fuck.
These streets are full of motion. Nagakaboros smiles upon us.
Why do you embrace this foreigner's priestess? The Pelangi do not respect the goddess or brew tradition.
They make their own way. They fight to live. Walk among them. Learn from them. Maybe even have some fun.
Ah, look at okay, Alawi.
Interesting desires.
Sister, I have seen you indulge in their taverns. Do not be ashamed. Next time I will join you. Now let us follow the rhythms of the street.
Onto the rhythm of the street. Open your heart. Get together and make things
Here,
better by working
The men
together.
inside spoke recently of the killer we seek.
So they're looking
We
for
will
Pike.
wait outside. No need to get Pelangi stink on us.
More for me then.
Wait, why the fuck is Alawi only level 1? Dungeon ability. Okay. But Gangplank was a bastard. Yeah, I'm just exploring. Y'all know how it goes, man. What adventurer just goes straight to their destination? You're supposed to look for everything. Talk to everybody. What you talking about? Big old fish head. See? I would have missed all of this. Right there. Gold. Gold, baby. You can view all items and loots and rewards you have collected in your inventory menu. Items are divided into categories that can be navigated through the category tab. The stats comparison grid will show you the stats increase or decrease of gear equipped for each champion, and can be convenient way to quickly manage equipment outside of the equipment menu. Some items, such as potions or consumables, will be removed from the inventories once used. The treasury category can include special container items. When consumed, their containers will reveal a variety of rewards, including a very special quest item. Special artifacts can be found in the treasure categories. These items can be traded to certain vendors for black market currency, used to purchase incredibly rare and powerful loot. Is it free or you have to pay? I paid $40 for this. You can get it for $30. I just paid $10 more to see if they're for the additional content that they offered. Even in death, this creature motions continue. So it plays just like Battle Chasers, except it's with lead characters. So not sure how much you had liked Battle Chasers or not. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Holding another spike deal today. Looks like the let's go inside this dungeon.
Pelangi stink. Why must my people be so stubborn?
Sure. Champions can equip 5 types of equipment: weapon, armor, necklace, ring, and trinket. The combination of equipment items is crucial to the overall stats and power output of each champion. Attack power measures a champion's power. Increase the effectiveness of damage, heals, and damage shields. Every point of will grants 10 mana. Every point of stamina grants 5 health. Physical defense will reduce the amount of physical damage taken. Magical defense will reduce the amount of magical damage taken. Crit damage represents the amount of extra damage a character would deal on a critical hit. Increasing crit rate will increase the chance for a champion to score a critical hit. Dealing additional damage with attacks as the champion levels increase. More crit rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. Increased haste rating will reduce the time necessary to perform abilities and increase how often a character can cast. As the champion level increase, more haste rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. Increased evading. Increased evading rating will increase the chance for a champion to dodge an attack, completely negating damage from it. As the champion level increases, more evading rating is required to achieve 1%. Increased lifesteal. Rating will heal. Increased lifesteal rating will heal the champion for a percentage of damage dealt. As the champion level increase, more lifesteal rating is required to achieve a 1% increase. Equipments have a level value. This is a good way to quickly locate higher, more powerful items. To equip an item, select the associated slot, then navigate to the item grid. A trinket carried by those who have studied the incantations of combat. Plunder's pendant. Increase XP acquired in battle by 10%. That's not bad. D-Lo, what's good, bro? Naki Burros. Naki Burros. Walking around with a giant poro on our back. I don't really care about the little dialogue that these characters be talking about. Did you get the new Naruto skins, D-Lo? Kimmy, Panda, Dr. Everstone, Nero, and a couple other people had picked it up as soon as it came out. They was counting the days, waiting for that shit to come out.
Little man, tell me, where can I find the Blood Harbor Ripper?
Who's asking?
I am Ilawi, truth bearer of Nagakaboros, champion of the Buru people.
Sure, lady. And I'm the River King, Tom Kench. Buzz off. I'm trying to relax.
Perhaps a display of strength will change your mind.
In other words, you trying to throw hands?
I try not to get into fights with strange women in bars.
So, you're unworthy. Or just afraid.
Ooh.
You see this sword? I've run it through hundreds of men. Most bigger than you. So how about you go on home?
I thought you would be stronger.
All right.
Broken and bones teach better lessons.
You ain't never told a lie right there, Alawi. Alright. So deal 19 damage, generate 10 overcharge, 50% chance to summon a tentacle. Nice. Fuck it, let's try it. Hey, we got a tentacle slap. Alright, so what we got? Heal. We target for 45.
Got all day.
Nah, not yet then. Keep slapping them up with the motherfucking tentacles.
I've met undercrabs tougher than you. Bury me in sin.
Well, we got 4 tentacles now. Slap, slap, slap! Oh, right. I was in speed stance.
We are wealthy.
Tell him again, Alawi. Tell him again. Niggas out here thinking that shit sweet. You gotta slap him up with that motherfucking tentacle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Run me dems. Run me dems. Me all of dems.
Is that all you have? I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Ooh,
The
talk your
Blood
shit.
Harbor Ripper. Tell me.
No one I know has actually seen him. Rumor is he stalks the alleys around the Warrens. They say he ain't alive. Not really.
Not alive.
He is skinned like a corpse. Cold. And his eyes are empty. Like a body pulled up from the sea.
A creature trapped between life and death. An affront to the goddess.
He, has a thing for captains. Find a captain and the Ripper won't be far behind, they say.
Thank you, little man.
Hey, you, wanna stay a while? I never drank with a priestess before.
You break too easily.
What is this place? What did it look like to you? This is the captain's bar. Straight from the port. Men come here to sit here while they lose their sea legs. Our rates here aren't for the meager, so riffraffs won't be gracing us with their presence. Have draw a more established crowd. Have you heard of the Ripper, of the Bay Ripper? Who hasn't? Has a taste for seafaring captains near as anyone can tell. You'll find their remains spilling into the sea after he's done a fair night's work. I think myself safe being a bartender and all, though nary anyone can predict what a wild dog would do backed up into a corner. When Gangplank died, I burnt my jagged hook gear. I know which way the wind blowing. Saw the title Trickster last night, I did. I guess I did everything in here. I was just supposed to fight those guys and whoop their ass.
We heard commotion.
My new Peilangi friends simply wish to learn Butu tradition. Let us search the warrens nearby.
Oh, cool. I got party members now. You going to the warrant? Oof. I do not envy you. Who does he think he is? The trick is finding the beast, harpooning it. The trick is surviving. Oh, they're talking about fishing. The Ripper is in the warrant, not the slumps. I wanted to do some shit, but okay, whatever. Bilgewater, Shanty Town.
Motion is all.
Oh, these niggas is brave. Cleansing debuff. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Let's go for the tentacle slap.
Quite a hit.
Tentacle slap.
Back to the drink.
Tentacle slap. Tentacle slap. We slap him up with my tentacle. Nice. We unlocked abilities. And we found more materials. Nice. Nice. That's
all you have.
Damn.
Does that hurt?
Slap him with the tentacles. What the fuck, bro? Why he has such a vendetta against my fucking one against my characters?
I was just getting started.
Bro, he really want that chick dead, don't he? Bro, he had beef with her ass. Man, I gotta heal her. Otherwise, she gonna die. What's our niggas up here though? None? Not just up there. Ooh, new equipment. Ring of Resolve. I'll take that. Weak. Yep. Shrines provide boons that trigger in the following combat.
You're not walking away from me.
slap the tentacles on him.
Be merry, be furious.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of hot. I'll give it to our big muscly ass. I'm like, go, what you want? What you trying to get into? This nigga definitely look like he want smoke. Boy, did I call it. Did I fucking call it. Alright, we gotta beat up the ladies first because they're actually the most annoying. Yeah, because they leave bleeding status effects, which is mad annoying.
The truth is here.
Luckily, they're focusing on Alawi. Alawi got enough health to deal with these guys.
Please bring motion.
Alright. Time to tentacle slap the shit out this guy. He didn't even get a chance to get out the rest of the slaps. Nakiburos guide us. A squatter keeps to himself. The fuck off my dick, boys. Y'all stupid.
All things in motion.
Don't run up on me like you stupid. Yeah, give me them tentacles. We're gonna make a hentai scene up in here.
Now it's my motion.
Slap. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Yeah, slap him up with the tentacles.
The first lesson.
Your friend don't look so good.
Bitch, you was one to talk. You was getting your ass beat.
Lucky shot.
Lucky. Yo, I actually want this. Yeah. You know I was gonna get this shit to day one. I don't know if you've ever played the other game that they had developed. It's made by a studio that had made a game called Battle Chasers Night War. Almost missed that. Alright, so I went this way. How the fuck? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Already been here. What did this do? I was trying to heal him. I'm guessing this was the way I was supposed to go. I'm not really straightforward type of guy. I like to go. Did you guys see that? I thought I saw a body up there. Yeah, I saw it too for a second, then it was gone. It looked like a ghost or a corpse. We gotta stop drinking. That's Pike. Give you the opportunity to replenish health and mana? Sure. Yeah, that's why you never just go in a straight line, because you'll miss a whole lot of stuff. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff I almost missed. And it's crazy because you can't even see on this side, so you wouldn't even know to check on this side of the wall for shit. Yep, there's a pot right there too. And it had a lot of shit in there too. Man, the life of an adventurer, bro.
Please, please don't! So afraid, so alone. But soon, Captain, you'll be crossed off my list. And you won't feel a thing ever again.
What list? I've never seen you before in my life. I'm not even a captain anymore. I haven't sailed in years. Please!
Abomination. Face the Kraken Priestess if you dare.
Killing you would be fun. But meaningless. No.
Forsaken One, do you think I am offering you a choice?
Ooh, she said, I'm not giving you a choice, nigga. We throwing hands.
I don't scare, I don't tire, and I don't stop.
Man, Alawi is getting hotter and hotter. Alright. He is immune to stuns. Damn. Okay. Serrated Slice. Deal light damage to apply a bleed and random debuff from poison, bleed, ignite, slow, sunder, and magic sunder. And then bone skewer. Deal moderate damage if the target is bleeding. Is guaranteed to crit. Damn. This nigga not fucking around. Alright. So let's go Tentacle Slam to get some more get those tentacles generated. We're gonna whoop his ass for a little bit. Oh damn. He did not just one-shot one of my fucking support characters. Damn. Come on, generate a tentacle. There we go. There we go. Get them tentacles generated. Generate them tentacles. Yeah, we coming over there. Cause we taking over. I'm not wasting any of my potions and shit on you guys though. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gotta keep yourself alive. That's all we get? Really? I was really hoping for more damage right there. It was almost like the same amount of damage as the
I will not fall.
Man, we just got pike ass. Ring of Resolve, a ring that keeps warriors feeling fit in battle. Leather refined from the muck wolf hide scraps used for enchanting. And then common scraps of leather from muck wolves used for enchanting. She got the new ability Taunt. Nice, 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 nice.
Now face the test of the Mother Serpent. You will not survive her judgment.
What did you do to me?
This cannot be. You are found worthy? But you are a monster.
Oh, so you thought?
Goddess, what are you trying to show me? The Shadow Isles.
Thresh.
Gangplank. A great test.
Truthbearer.
Goddess, help me understand.
Priestess, are you hurt?
How did the drowned one escape us?
The goddess favored him. I do not understand.
But you must. You are the truth bearer. The Mother Serpent's will flows through you.
Perhaps you need rest.
I need no such thing. Return to the village. I will join you soon.
Nakipuros, guide us. Vision.
Truthbearer. Welcome.
Elder, I seek guidance.
Speak, child. Tell me what troubles you.
I sought to purge Bilgewater of a great threat. An enemy whose shadow spreads fear and stagnation in the streets.
Yes, such is your charge. And you do it well.
But this Blood Harbor Ripper, I tested him, and the goddess found him worthy.
Curious indeed.
It makes no sense. He is no living man, and the unliving are shameful to our goddess. How could he possibly pass her test? I have worked so hard to interpret her will, but this seems wrong. I should not doubt the goddess. But now I worry I have lost my way.
My child, the Mother Serpent's will flows through all things. Only when we follow our desire does the universe flow towards destiny. Open yourself up to all possibilities and let the path present itself.
But have I misjudged her will? If this monster is worthy, have I been wrong about others? If I gave the goddess's blessing to those who did not deserve it, that would be blasphemy. Perhaps I should renounce my position as truth-bearer.
Illaoi, I will not entertain such nonsense. I have taught you in the ways of Nagakaburo since you were a child. You are strong, and the goddess's will flows through you. Trust your judgment.
But what if I'm wrong? The vision I saw, the black mist consuming everything. Something terrible is coming, and I cannot afford uncertainty. The goddess sent me a vision, but I still need more. I need her guidance.
Only the goddess knows what destiny awaits. It is not my place to instruct you. You must find your own path.
The stakes for Bilgewater are too high. I need to be certain in my course of action, yet I have so many questions.
Then ask them. It is in seeking these answers that you alone find truth, where others cannot. But you must also find patience. The truth bearer.
Elder, Yes. Patience. I will reflect on what has passed, and hope a path presents itself.
Priestess, hurry. There's something you must see.
Dock harbors. You can travel to new districts and regions. They will be unlocked and viewable from the map. Are they talking about Braum?
That is quite a man.
This is Ilawi. She's our champion. Our truth bearer.
It is an honor to meet you. I am Braum of the Freljord.
The Freljord. You've traveled far. My men say they pulled you from the water.
They showed me great kindness.
Walk with me. I am curious to hear more of your story.
What now?
A great sickness has come to the Freljord. It has claimed the lives of many children.
Braum, it's really you.
Yes. And look, I have brought a friend. Now, be brave and take good care of him until I return. Huh?
I will.
Rest now. Braum will find a cure for this. You have my word.
Braum, you promised the impossible. Your heart is pure, but the sickness is spreading.
For Braum, nothing is impossible.
Tell him again.
Freljord is my home.
Tell him
These
again.
people are my family. Tell me, what must I do?
When I was a boy, my father spoke of a place called the Blessed Isles. There, they possessed water, which was said to cure any illness. But Braum, that place was destroyed by the Black Mist. Shadow Isles, they call it now. Dangerous, even for you. Who knows if that water even exists? Sometimes a story is just a story.
Braum will return with this blessed water. Then, think of the stories they will tell, huh?
I love Braum, man. If you have problem, you seek Braum first. Damn, this low-key makes me want to play Braum again.
You fought the Black Mist. Are you sure?
Yes, and I will happily do so again. Once I find a bigger boat. In the battle with the mist, my shield was lost. It is very valuable to me. I will do whatever I must to recover it.
Ilawi, we come with a message from Captain Fortune. We ain't looking for a fight.
Well, what is the message?
She requests an audience. She says Well, she says the Black Mist has returned.
What?
The Black Mist. It has returned.
Thank you, Bram.
She'll be expecting you. Come with us.
I know the way.
In other words, don't rush me, nigga.
My
I'll get
friend,
that when I feel like it.
It seems fate has brought us together.
This is not your fight. As Truthbearer, it is my sworn duty to push back the mist. Yet, your arrival here is no coincidence. This much I know. Perhaps it is the sign I was looking for.
By helping you face the mist, I may learn more of the cure I seek, and repay your people's kindness.
Oh, hey,
Your
Kimmy.
desire is strong. I will not stop you. Let us see what Sarah Fortune knows.
I'll be damned. Hey, Brom joins the party. Blessed with massive biceps and even bigger heart, Brum is a beloved Iceborne hero of the Freljord. Brum uses his massive shield to protect his allies and stop any who would try to harm them. In his icy homeland, sages are sung of Brum's deed, but in Bilgewater, he's just another traveler, seeking a way to cure his people of the disease that plagues them. Dungeon abilities. Brom carries a portal friend with him that can explore small crevices and bring back items it finds. His dungeon ability, Shield Stomp, damages and applies concussions to enemies starting combat. Shield Stomp is even strong enough to break down some walls. Nice. Strong and tough. Brom is adept at shrugging off enemies' blows. While Brom is casting, he takes reduced damage. By using Unbreakable, Brom can draw enemies' attentions away from his friends towards his powerful shield. Brom Concussive Blow ability applies concussions on enemies. When enemies with concussion take damage, they build more stacks of concussion, and if it reaches max stacks, they take damage and are stunned. Did you enjoy your Fortnite session? Meet Miss Fortune at her manor. Alright, before we do that, you already know, I'm an adventurer. You gotta go on an adventure and look at stuff. Don't look like the work of some Iron Maniac is delivered as if it was to make a statement. Looks like the work of the powder kegs. I've seen them come by yesterday looking like they were in what? My brother. Oh damn, somebody murked his brother. That's fucked up. It's a quiet day, no crowds, but that don't mean there's no crime. I mean, it's Bilgewater we're talking about. It's nothing but crime here. Terrible, terrible. A man mutters to himself, looking at his deceased brother. Terrible, like fate. What has happened here? Well, that's a damn question, isn't it? A man can be gutted right out in the open in front of the jail, no less, and yet not a single witness will come forward. He casts a glare at everyone around him. Who are you? Name's Owen. My brother there is Alex. We worked as longshoremen. There we go, longshoremen. But last night, Alex didn't come back to the inn. Now he's here, dead. Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else. They didn't even take his money. It wasn't no mugging. People keep talking about the gang-related killings in Bilgewater, but I don't want to sniff around and get mistaken for some rival gang member. You look like an outlander. Don't think anyone would expect you to be affiliated with a gang. Please, ask around in my stead. I just want to know how it happened. I could pay you some coin. Yeah, I can do that. Alex wasn't the best brother in the world, but I deserve at least to know what happened, Owen says. Any idea who to ask? Well, there's a Guppy Lenny near the bridge leading north to Gray Harbor. He's got his ear to the ground about most things around here. There's also my boss, Darren, south to the shipyard, just below the lighthouse. He's familiar with the going-ons on the harbor. I'll start with those two. I like plants. In fact, I like plants better than most people. Is this a jailhouse? I think it is. Damn, that's crazy. I'm taking shit from out of a jailhouse and ain't nobody stopping me. Promise Duruk. Who is that? Daruki? So this is a jailhouse, but none of them did anything to help out the homie who just got gutted. They just let my mans get murked, and ain't nobody helped it, bro. I guess that's why they need people like us, right? To help make sure people don't get murked and they're brought to justice. Okay, the vendor staff, free of the barnacle and corrosion common to others in the area, is attended to by a man with a serene smile. Welcome, mate, he says. Behind him, a bird sits in a cage. Who are you? My name's Barry, he says. It's a pleasure to meet you. I thought Bilgewater was a good place as any for a merchant of my kind. It feels good here. Look at the bird more carefully. The bird in the cage looks extremely stressed. It is losing a lot of feathers, and whenever the vendor wanders too close to its bar, the birds lunge at him. What is with the bird? Oh, him? I found him in the street. I found him on the street. He looks sickly to me, so I've been nurturing him. He and I have really taken to each other, he says. He speaks with the assurance and smoothness of a practiced salesman. Contrary to the observation, the bird appears terrified of him. Do you know anything of the murder of Alex? Oh, is that what that was? I saw a commotion over there, and a murder, you say? That's tragic. I hope his family is alright, he says. Vendors like this one can be found in various locations as you explore. Here, you can buy goods using gold currency. Some items can be purchased in multiple quantities. Adjust the count here prior to confirming your purchase. How do I check the stats? So I get more attack power and physical defense. He definitely needs this. I lose some stamina, but I gain more attack power and physical defense. I think that's the move right now. Yeah. Shit. She loses some attack power, but that's fine. I really need to get this for him. Because he's super, super weak. No. Tarnished Idol of Nagiburas. Oh, I can sell that. But I'm going to sell this instead. And then... Damn, I'm short. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab something to snack on. Snacky wacky. Snacky wacky. Damn, boy, that shit crazy. You got the mats? What you mean by the mats, Swan?
I said, ooh, why do you keep chasing clouds? Don't leave before I feel something, ooh, before I could change my mind. I said, ooh, why do you keep chasing clouds? Don't leave before I feel something, ooh, before I could change my mind. I said, ooh, why do you keep it, ooh? You make me wanna change my mind.
If I stay, would you run from me? If I go, would you be happy in the end? So is it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? Those memories, was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? So is it all for nothing? If I stay, would you run from me? If I go, would you be happy in the end? So was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? Those memories. Was it all for nothing? Was it all for nothing? So was it all for nothing?
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. seem to understand how you got all that finesse. Still been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead. Something new, a better part of you. You feel it in your soul, a link from head to toe. I'll go just alone. I can't stop scratching my mind. I gotta keep asking why. Telling me all the time everything will be fine. I can't stop scratching my mind. I don't know. See through your skin. I'm not your guardian. I can't see through your
running out your mind. Don't know the direction to your side. Got the wrong impression. I thought that we were fine, but now it's turned to ice. So you decide, and I just wait. I don't get you, I don't chase. So you decide, and I'll just save my time. I guess we'll never know, but don't say that you're sorry. Don't say that you're sorry, girl. 'Cause we came almost too close, but don't say that you're sorry. You don't really want me, girl. It's already broken. I don't wanna talk. I'm already looking for something more. But if you wanna link up, you can hit the line. Call me anytime. So you decide, and I'll just wait. I don't get you, I don't chase. So you decide, and I'll just save my time. I guess we'll never know, but don't say that you're sorry. Don't say that you're sorry, girl. 'Cause we came almost too close, but don't say that you're sorry. You don't really want me, girl. Don't leave me on, don't let my phone. Don't leave me on if you don't really want me, girl. Don't leave me on, don't let my phone. Don't leave me on if you don't really want me, girl. I heard that you wanna be something. Why you gotta treat me like nothing, yeah. I heard that you wanna be something. You're already talking. I guess we'll never know, but don't say that you're sorry. Don't say that you're sorry, girl. We came almost too close, but don't say that you're sorry. You don't really want me, girl. Don't leave me on, don't let my phone. Don't leave me on if you don't really want me, girl. Don't leave me on, don't let my phone. Don't leave me on if you don't really want me, girl. I've been too comfortable, feeling nothing at all. Think it's time for a change. I've been afraid of nerves, figured they'd only hurt. I just need to have.
peace, restore our glory to live forever. Hold down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our glory to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fighting shadows in their haunting eyes, smiting the wicked morrow when knowledge must when we face our final hour in the darkest rift. Come on, everybody, I'll be the death is yours. After channeling our power, your end will be swift. Now there's nothing in my way. You feel my death like rust.
All right, we back. All right, we are back. Okay, welcome to Bilgewater Bounty Board, a collection of elusive enemies you must find and defeat. Let me turn off this music real quick. Alright. When a bounty target is known, it will be added to your quest log. You can search for them and explore search for them as you explore, sometimes by revisiting old areas with new compatibilities. Once a bounty board target has been eliminated, return to the bounty board to claim your unique reward. New bounties will appear as the story progresses. Okay. Bounty has been added to quest log. Just a few more bounties, then I'm buying my own boat. Why did I give her an Irish accent? Folks, looks like a ship run on sweats. But all we know, a ship runs on her belly. Huh? What that mean? My knees aching, monsoon will be early this year, mark my words. I rejoice in Gangplank's death. It was foolish to support him. Men driven by desperation can't be trusted. Behind me is Bilgewater Gondola. It can take you anywhere in Bilgewater, lickety split. Safe as a house to boot. Okay. That's good to know. We can take that to go meet up with Miss Fortune if we wanted to. But whoever goes exactly where they're supposed to go right away. Alright? How's the day finding you? A man says, leaning against a post. Are you Lenny? That'd be me, yes. Whatever you heard, it isn't true. If I can be of service, my ears are open. What are you doing out here? Just taking in the air. The salt of the sea is good for my lungs, he says. Do you know anything about the murder of longshoreman Alex? Alex? Oh, He stops and ponders for a few seconds. No, I don't know any Alex. A murder, you say. You sound like you were about to say something. Yes. Seems I was mistaken, he says. Sorry, I'm also eating ice cream. He steals a glance at a nearby street vendor as he speaks. Why did you look at that street vendor? Him? Oh. Lenny leans in and lowers his voice. Look, I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I did see it. That guy there is Barry. The man is a butcher through and through. Now what you do think now what do you think will happen if I told old innocent Owen that Barry butchered his brother? Owen's going to get visions of glory in his head and run headlong into Barry's knife. Now both brothers are dead. Owen should hear the truth. No need to get them both killed. Alex's luck ran out. But that doesn't mean Owen has to, too. I tell Owen something else happened. Do you have any idea why a dock worker would be murdered? Why? There's a reason for anything. Thanks, Lenny. Sometimes the best thing to say is nothing, he says. He nods, dismissing further conversation. More coins for me, less for you. That's not greed, that's just economics, mate. The sun is setting on my days working at the dock. Does that mean he's like dying or some shit? When I was a girl, we tried to work up the courage to go... Oh, wait. When I was a girl, I worked up the courage to go to the Great Harbor. None of my friends made it. Closest we got was just seeing the gate. That was enough to scare me every night for weeks following. I was so silly then, and I wouldn't even fool myself to go back there now. Okay. That's a yordle. Down the road is Gray Harbor. There's a horror wind there a few years back, ravaged the place. Before you could even get there, there was a blockade. All I hear are screams down that way. I wouldn't go there myself. He's alive, I tell you. Lamb wouldn't take him, and the wolf spat him out. Believe me, damn it. Gangplank lives. Covens ain't taking any visitors. Scram, the doorman says. He has a wild, glaring eye. I mean, can't we just whoop his ass? I thought this was going to be the part where they give me a fishing hook or something. Alright, let's go to Grey Docks. Grey Harbor. Everything is too expensive. Oh, Blue Lord Wake. Welcome. Would you like to watch the rest conversation? Yes.
Enjoying the warm breeze?
In truth, Rome misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace? That does not sound appealing.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The Mother Serpent, the sea. We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest. Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord, a mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then follow Brom's stomach. Let us see what we find.
That's cool. He said, never seen anyone come back from the Great Harbor. How are you, Zuki? I am doing okay. I am very happy to be able to play a game I have been longly anticipating. How do I go? How do I get into the game? How the fuck do I get into the Grey Docks? That is whack. They're forcing me to go do the main story. At least these things replenish itself. Ah, Alawi's people. It's our priestess. Whoa! Shit! Ooh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Thank you. Did not see that coming. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I that really means a lot. Thank you. I definitely hadn't been feeling that myself actually. I feel like 2021 was probably one of my more weaker years in terms of streaming. But you know, c'est la vie, right? But, you know, guys like yourself really help motivate me to continue to be a good streamer, you know?
Ilawi, do they tell any stories of you? The great Buru Truth-Bearer?
I am but one of many truth bearers. There are no stories of me that I know. What of you? Do they tell your stories in the Freljord?
Of course they do. It is good to have myths, legends. The Freljord, oh, it is a land full of legends.
A rather intense man surveys the remains of a beach ship. Most of it too waterlogged to salvage. We wait too long to hold it in, he says to himself. Are you Darren? I am. And you are? Let's go with Alawi. Alawi. A Kraken priestess? We got different names for the bearded lady, but I guess she's the same. Never heard of you, but you've heard of me. What's your business here, he says. He slowly, what's this? Surless personifies? I don't know what that means. Do you know anything about the murder of Longshore Alex? Alex doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know the name of most of my employees, so maybe I'm not the best person to ask. Is there a lot of violence around the harbor in general? Always. This is Bilgewater, after all. People that don't like the law like Bilgewater. He was found dead. Any idea what could have happened to him? Maybe it was some kind of gang initiation. One thing goes wrong, tempers flare up, and suddenly someone gets hurt. Happens all the time. That be my measure of things, Durin says. Thanks, Durin. Do with that what you will. I've other matters to attend, he says. He turns away and refocuses on the ship being salvaged. I don't trust fish. I don't trust fish, me. Plunder crab scuttles across on the deck, out in the open. No one seems to mind. Blessings of the bearded lady upon ye. You will find fishing holes like this one while exploring. While in the location, you are safe from enemies and combat encounters. To fish, walk up to the edge of the water and initiate your cast with the interaction bar. Once initiated, the casting power meter will display and cycle back and forth. Press the interaction button again to cast your line. The distance you cast will be based on when you time the button press. When your line is out, simply wait for a fish to approach. Hook on your lure. If you need, you can adjust your line by pressing the interactive button to reel it in gradually. When a fish is hooked, you must reel them in by pressing the interactive button and moving in the opposite direction of the fish. Okay. Many fish will put up a fight and require you to wear them out before effectively reeling them in. The outer ring of the fishing meter is a fish stamina and will drain as the fish fights. The inner ring on the fish meter is the line strength, which depletes as you fight the fish. Your line strength will deplete faster if the fish has stamina. So the key is to wear it out before reeling in with the interactive button. If your line strength is fully depleted, your line will break and the fish will get away. If you can successfully reel the fish back to the edge of the water, it will be caught. Once caught, the type of fish and size will be revealed. Your record can be viewed in the fishing journal. In some cases, you will catch a treasure instead of a fish, which can be opened in the inventory to reveal additional rewards. Collect different types of fish and trade them in the fishmonger for a black mark currency. Rare and unique fish can be found at each various fishing holes. Be sure to experiment with fishing equipment which enhances your line strength and ability to attract bigger and better fish. I don't think I got any fishing equipment. Yeah, I don't have any fishing equipment. I can't go fishing yet. They gave me this long ass tutorial for me not to be able to fish. Ah, here we go. This is where I find the fishing stuff. I do have some money. I need to go buy armor first. It makes more sense to get armor for Braum so he can fight better. Braum is faster than her. Interesting. I think I know who did it. Is that a fact? Well, you got my full attention. Alex was being recruited into a gang, but his initiation went wrong. Truth, Alex got into a fight with the vendor Barry in a nearby stall. It was the wrong person to mess with. He was always hot-headed, I told him. I warned him. Even when we were kids. He never learned that just because he was angry, that don't make him right, Owen says. He looks defeated. He can barely look another person in the eyes. Well, I suppose thanks is in order, even though I don't feel any better. Maybe I'll sleep better having knowing what happened. I believe this is yours. He hands over a sack of coins. Wish it could be more, but we were just longshoremen. What will you do now? I didn't think I was the type to seek revenge, but after you said who it was, just seeing him there, getting to walk around makes my blood boil. Owen says, his fists and his jaws are clenched. Don't do something stupid, Owen. I better see to the body, give it a proper sea burial, he says. Damn, I shoulda called him out. Shoulda called his ass out. And said, yo, that man murked your brother. What you gonna do about it, bro? This vendor uses special currency called Black Mark. Oh, yeah, okay. So we did the side mission. Still feel like we could have whooped that nigga's ass though. Well, well, look what washed the shore. I take it you're here to ride the elevator? First time, so it's gonna cost you. What do you say, Marine? The usual, Maurice, the usual rate? I take that silence for support. If you don't let us pass, there'll be trouble. You got some fighting in you, don't you? That's all right. I've learned how to tolerate it, he says. He takes out a knife. On cue, him and his partner approach his medicine.
They will learn or they will die.
Okay, so it says, when a hazard or boon is not presenting, a wildcard initiative bar region will be randomly selected at the beginning of combat. Like hazards and boons, fighters that land within the ring will be targeted and afflicted with the ring reaching the front of the initiative bar. Wildcards can benefit all fighters, including enemies. Luckily, there are a number of champions, such as Braum, that can use abilities to push other fighters back on the initiative bar into and out of the wildcard ring. Every battle presents challenges and opponents. Use them to the fullest. Okay. So what we got? We got concussive blow. Adds a stack of concussion. Reduce all damage by 45% until next turn. Taunt. Taunt 3 turns, has no recovery time. We got Winter's Bite. Deal magic damage and pushing the target by a small amount. Stand behind me. Adds a damage shield to all allies, absorbing 46 damage on each. And then Heroic Leap. Deal 54 damage to all enemies. So we're going for Winter's Bite. For this guy. Oh. Damn, bro.
And just getting started.
Don't forget to pay the trigger or it'll cost you a lot more than coin. This is not the way to Fortune Manor. This is a less reputable. That's fine. I came here to beat niggas' asses. And find shit, of course. This is why you explore, ladies and gentlemen. Going somewhere, miss? Looks like you got lost in the wrong neighborhood.
Motion is all.
A little heavy.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Damn, I actually died. No way. They did not put me all the way back here. Bro. Everything is distracting. Cause this shit is distracting me. Alright, let's focus.
Enjoying the warm breeze?
In truth, Rome misses the Freljord's cold embrace.
A cold embrace? That does not sound appealing.
The Freljord is a harsh land, but survival has a way of bringing people together. Telling stories by the fire, hunting Elnuk by moonlight. And the Buru? What brings you together?
The Mother Serpent, the sea. We serve the goddess, and she blesses us with an endless harvest. Many of her blessings are quite delicious.
Ah, nothing brings people together like a delicious meal. In the Freljord,
A mighty warrior named Olaf once felled a great frost serpent and made it into a stew. It fed his whole village for months.
Now you've made me hungry.
Then follow Brom's stomach. Let us see what we find.
You never see it coming.
Christ, bro, you scared the shit out of me.
You say that my mind is too fast for right. You're done.
I know you saw me just eating ice cream and then you just came out the woodworks and scared the living shit out of me. Xander, big love to the tier 3 sub for not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 12 whole months, a whole year. I got nothing but love for you, brother. Thank you so much. Best support when you least expect it. That's true. I wasn't upset. I was more spooked. So if you have more of a spooked one, that would actually be more appropriate right there. Cause I was just eating ice cream, watching cutscenes, and then my notification went off from out of nowhere. I wasn't talking to nobody. I wasn't engaging with nobody. I was just sitting here playing the game. And then from out of nowhere, it's like, do. You never see it coming. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that? I'm still sub to your channel as well, Xander. Even though you've been busy with work, I still support your channel. Of course. Just because you're not streaming at the moment like you used to, don't mean I still should stop supporting you, you know? You just always end up streaming when I be at work. So I don't have time to be able to watch you. me wash my hands and then we can actually get back to playing the game. Throw this shit away. Alright, let's do it. Let's talking. Yes, it does. I am 1000% behind that. So I fucked up and got too cocky and ended up getting myself murked. I didn't go over here last time. Alright, this time I'm gonna save it. And then I'm gonna call out that merchant so we can fight him. But first I'm gonna buy the gear from him. A flash of anger quickly streaks across his face, but is replaced with an open-mouthed smile. Well, people have creative imaginations in this town, don't they? I've never ever met an Alex, so what you're saying is just pure nonsense to me, he says. His jaw clenched. Now spreading those lies around my booth or something bad is going to happen, he says. He gazes unwavering. Oh, is that what that was? Damn. So there wasn't really too much I could do right there. Except call him out.
Join me, my friends. Gathering my strength.
This makes me smile. The truth is here.
think you finally got the Ginyu combo down? Nice, nice, nice. Take do a video of it and send it to me on send it to me. Yeah, nigga, fuck Donald Trump. A brutish street tough is standing at the edge of the bridge, blocking the way. A corn person dagger hangs from his belt. He smirks at the sight of a new customer. Walk forward. The smirk widens. He breathes in the possession of violence. Why, hello there, fellow citizen. I hope you've brought your donation for the upkeep of this bridge. Of course, just 50 gold. Your funeral.
I will do my best.
For the goddess!
Let Brom show you.
Down, fighting. I live to fight. I have no patience. None should.
What a foolish man.
What do your gods carve? There are no mountains here.
There are no mountains, but there is the sea. Through it, greater mountains, deeper valleys, all in motion.
Ah, you speak true, Ilawi. A worthy home.
since you're a new face, my wife would love to meet you. Barry? Yes, dearie? Oh, new customers. Where are my manners? Welcome. I hope Chastity is being gracious. If not, give him a few sips of the whiskey first. If you excuse me, my duties are calling. Take care of my Lovelace. Not a day goes by where I don't fall in love with that woman again. You're awfully kind for people in Bilgewater. Well, that's an unfortunate thing about the world we live in. That people can't learn how to be kind to each other. Chester looks down, then up again at you earnestly. But kindness has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And if not with me, then who? That's the way I see it. He gives a sensible chuckle. I hope one day people don't have to have conversations like this anymore. Until then, well, you just gotta keep killing them with kindness, he says. Well, the problem all the other vendors have on the dock gangs, you see, anything that comes in gets confiscated unless you can afford a pricely bribe. We've come to understanding with some kind folks in the district. We get a special deal. You mean you avoid the bribe somehow? Things work differently around here. Shopkeeper secret, he says. After a few seconds, he gives you a wink. Kakiburo.
If we must.
Getting started.
Judgment.
Now you get their horns.
goddess blesses us.
Patience, little one.
Time to teach. I am a teacher. Bilgewater will learn.
Allow it. Huffing and puffing on the floor. Eventually they were prepared for the victims to put up a fight. Inevitably they wasn't prepared. They are not worth the spoils. Ooh, nice. Oh, he got potions. Chica say. Oh. Bilgewater is like a mountain range of boats and houses. It stretches as far as the eye can see. It takes some getting used to, but it can feel like home, like any place can. Sada Fortune Estate is down the elevator. Estate is down the elevator that way. But first, let's sample some of the markets where you had to have the taste of the danger in Bilgewater. Now it's time to equip ourselves to prepare for what comes. I definitely hear some behind my melody. Your music is strange, but it fills me with strength. We aim to please here in Bilgewater. Best thing about playing these, it reaches so many people walking by. Music strings the mind and moves the body. It sets the heart in motion. Finally, a fellow music lover gets it. Smile. Tukatuke nuka. Oh. Oh, tukatuke nuka. Oh, tukatuke nuka. Hi there, she says. Me, I'm just passing by. My brother used to frequent this place. I thought I'd see what all the fuss is about. So now he asks me for it. She says unconventionally. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me, she laughs. I had a bit of a silly favor to ask. Past the door behind me, at the end of the hall, there's a man guarding the door, and I'm curious to know what's behind that door, or if there's a symbol on it. I'm so sorry. I know it sounds silly. It is silly. Could you take a look for me? Why can't you look yourself? I tried, and voice got weak. She clears her throat and collects herself. I tried to get close to make out what was behind the door man, but he just shoved me away. I'm in no shape to talk to him. Sure, I can do it. She smiles. Thank you kindly, stranger. I thought I saw a symbol on the door, but I couldn't make it out. Hopefully you don't have to ask the doorman to move. Moving on. A burly, surely man stands in front of the door at the end of the hall. Yeah, what do you want? What's behind the door? None of your damn business is what. Why don't you turn around and forget you ever came here? Inspect the door. You see a crude picture of an octopus holding a sword behind its head. The doorman noticing you looking intently at the door. You got a couple seconds to leave before I cave your head in. You see a janitor sweeping the empty room. No show today, come back later, he says, and goes back to sweeping. Something awful happened to the last singer here. Don't ever want to think about it. People perform here? Aye, this is the stage here. He motions behind him. Can't say it much, but at least it's something. I suppose he be. Looks like an octopus with a sword. Her eyes widen. It is. Did it look like this? She holds up the coin that was under her palm. A smaller version of the same exact symbol on the door. Yeah, like that. She exhaled. Well, that solves that then. What does that picture mean? I don't know. I've asked around about it and eventually it just led me here. If it matches the door, I don't really even want to know what that means. Where did you get that coin? It belonged to my brother. We found him face down in the water near here. At least we found him before the currents did, she said. I searched his place and found it. Can't remember seeing it with him before. It wasn't a symbol of any captain I've seen. What will you do now? There's nothing for me here now. He was the only kin I had, and I'm getting out. Maybe I can hitch a ride to Zon, she says. Here. She shoves the coins into your hand. I can't stand to look at this anymore. It just reminds me of when I found him. I'm too busy to talk to you. Out of the way. This chief is too busy to even notice you. I asked him why he's grouchy. Why am I so grouchy? Because I'm surrounded by idiots with zero understanding of my craft. Now get out of here before I put you in a pot. Back away slowly without making eye contact. I asked him about himself. Who am I? Someone who's too damn talented and who has worked too damn hard to suffer preparing food for the imbeciles out there with unrefined palates. At first glance, nothing seems suspicious, but as you look closer at the thing around the kitchen, something doesn't add up. He keeps muttering about Icarus, but you notice a jar labeled Womp Wrap sauce and Womp Wrap parts scratched off and ingredients written across it. You notice the same weird labeling on a bucket of meat. You trying to pass Womp Wrap meat off as elk? Are you? Am I? What? You look flustered. Of course not. Are you out of your mind? What kind of chef would I be if I did that? Point out the lot of things labeled Womp Wrap and scratched out instead. First of all, you have no idea what you're talking about. Different kitchens have different labeling standards, he says, his voice shaking slightly. And second, there is a very little difference between Alchemist and Womp Rat. One has wool, the other has hair. There. That's it. Besides that, scallywags out there couldn't even tell the difference. Nod your head in disapproval. Right. One more thing to add to the list of problems. A noisy, whiny imbecile. Leave it then, yeah? Get right out of here. Excuse me, what's this dish you brought me? It's Mario stew, like I ordered, huh? This is shellfish in it. This has shellfish in it. I said no shellfish. Get this out of my sight. Yes, sir. Bring me something good from the kitchen. How could he be so rude? A man, shabbily dressed, sits alone at the table. He raises one eyebrow. I come here regularly. But there's some coming and going that remains a mystery to even me, he says. What kind of mysteries? The kind of mysteries that would fetch some coin in the market. I'm an observer of people, and the information I've heard could do some damage in the wrong hands. Would 10 coin do the trick? He eagerly takes the money. Ha, sucker. I wouldn't confess my secrets for a fishbone, but it's too late now. Just tell me already. The door behind is pretty strange. Never seen any tavern staff coming through it. Just some individuals looking up to no good. I paid Tango for this nonsense? But wait, there's an exotic markings near the door handle. 2 daggers across. What does it mean? I never seen such a marking elsewhere. And what's more, not only have I recently witnessed a gentleman over within arm's reach who has opened the door, but in his possession he carried a key with likewise the symbol of the 2 daggers cross. A guy that complained about his shellfish. Shh, don't act conspicuous. We're both, you'll reveal us both. And my days of lording rule will come to an end, he says in a loud whisper. But yes, that's him. I guess that's actually sort of useful. He gives a wink. Spend your days wisely, mate, or else they'll spend you. Ugh, that guy by the wall keeps staring at me. Most ships' crews are unlucky folks who slump. Okay. Several bottles of varying sizes are laid out carefully on the counter. The bottles of all the same pictures of a plundered crab crawled in the air with the oyster on both sides. Feeling weary, traveler, why don't you pull up a seat and try a free sample of Seafarer's Seltzer? Says the man at the table. What's in it? Ah, well, glad you asked. Our drink comes from the sea creatures themselves, all sorts of types: clams, oysters, plundered crabs, eels. We take a little of what makes them taste so great and mix it with tonic. Essentially, it's a drink that tastes like fish. That sounds disgusting. A spirited response, but I assure you that we've taken measures to make sure it isn't overpowered, he says. Would it be? Would you like to try a sample first, or would you like to go straight to the punch and purchase a bottle for consumption? Try a sample. The man pours a small amount from an already opened bottle onto the salsa. The smell of fish is overpowering, with no other flavor to balance it out. As the drink slides down, the taste not only remains, it grows stronger. Well, he asks, this drink is terrible. We will see what the market has to say about that. Welcome back, the man at the counter says, adoring his table, same bottle of Seafarer's Seltzer, with the picture of the plundered crab oysters that were there before. Yeah, it's very good, he says. He grabs some unopened bottles and hands it over. That'll be 5 coin. Whatever. Wonderful. A solitaire diner sits at a large booth, mumbling to himself. He notices you and speaks. I thought you were the damn waiter again. Don't sneak up on people like that, you little eel. Why? Asks why is so angry. He holds up his plate to you. Do you see food? Do you see a juicy, fresh fish here? Is there a gulper fish on my plate? I don't know. Maybe the hunger has blinded me, but I don't see any fish on my table. You come here hungry and you're basically hostage. Service has always been garbage by the ladybeard. Why don't you like shellfish? I don't know. Do you really want to know? He asks, irritated. I can go into detail. Yes. It's not that I don't enjoy shellfish. It's just that shellfish and I often find ourselves in disagreement. It started with a rumor, but what comes next, it ain't pretty. On the table is a key with a symbol of 2 crossed daggers on it. What are you staring at? My empty plate? Why don't you take it back to the incompetent cook and shove it in front of his ugly damn face? Ask about the key. Why the hell does that concern you? If I so much as see your hand lingering near the key, You'll have bloody stumps instead by the Lady Beard, he says. You notice a tattoo of crossed daggers on the side of his neck with the same symbol as the key on the table. Could I buy that key off you? Yes, you can, because I like you so much. I give you a fair price, he smiles. One of his hand gold teeth glistens. 1 million coins, he says. I can't afford that. I see. Well, then we're done here, he says. Someone's gonna get cut if I don't get food soon, he growls. What the hell is that chef doing back there? Oh. You just did a touch to death on accident? Did you record it for yourself? The waitress, still irritated from her difficult table, vents her anger to the chef. A plate of fish is on the table in front of her, presumably destined for the same table. He can sit there for all of eternity for all I care. I'm not bringing him his food until it's good and cold, she says. Show her the bottle of Seafield seltzer. She looks at the bottle of Seafield seltzer. Is that garbage that man in the corner was hawking? Who in the world would want... Wait a second. Let me see that bottle. She unscrews the bottle and carefully pours a few drops around the edge of the fish. Then she gets a little more brave and puts a few larger drops on the center of the fish. She hesitates for a moment. Then she recklessly gives a few splashes of it across the entire fish. A wicked smile spreads across her face. The lemon covers up the smell. She says, "Follow me." She grabs the plate. We're sorry about that, sir. Here, we made this special just for you. It's about damn time. I was waiting so long, I was about to stab someone. Please enjoy. It's so delicious. Each bite better than the last. Stomach growls. Oh, that man got a shit. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Growl sounds from stomach. Gurgling sounds from the stomach. No. What have you done? A look of terror grows. Get out of the way. Oh. Yeah, he about to shit himself. A song innocently. Oh, well, we got the key. Unlock the door. And let me in. What have we here, new customer? Well, you've been granted access thanks to the key you carry. Don't worry, I want to ask how you got it, he says. You get me black marks, I give you goods. We both don't ask the other where we got them from, right? This, where'd you get this? I've never seen you here before. You just found this off some dead man, huh? Just who the hell are you? Declare yourself. The doorman looks at you intently for a moment and then smiles widely. Now there's a soul I can respect. You'll need that gruff if you're going to survive back there. He waves you towards the door. Never seen you here before. Well, welcome to our humble establishment, he mentioned. He motions towards the room behind him. I tell you to make yourself at home, but that probably gets you killed. This place is an arena. It's how we entertain ourselves when our ships are in port, he says, and gives you a wide grin. Every now and then someone will haul something in that really should throw back into the sea, but they don't. They bring it here. A sailor goes in and stand toe to toe with whatever they catches was. Only one comes out, either the sailor or the sea monster. Normally I wouldn't let just anyone enter, but it looks like you can handle yourself mostly, he says. Interested in testing your mettle? What the fuck is that?
To live is to fight. Fight me! I can keep fighting. you even trying? I have no patience. None should.
Wait, I didn't get all my gold back. You made it out. Truth is, my money was always on you. Here's your prize, champ, he says. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Okay, that's worth. See me like this. I rented this room because I think the guy next door is cute. Thank you for meeting me here. Well, that's not Dotto. Duty is calling to both of us, it seems. What did you want to see me about? I help manage a business in Demacia, and it appears a supply container of ours has gone missing. After some investigation, we have an idea about who the culprit might be, as well as the method of the burglary. Why can't your people handle it? That's just the thing. The method this plunderer uses what is this? Portals to the spirit realm to enter and exit areas at his whim. Being a citizen of Demacia, such magics are strictly forbidden. We even know where he's storing our missing goods, but can't do anything. Can't do nothing, even though we have a device that would allow us to recover it. Oh, the device is magical, so Demacia cannot use it. Exactly. Ever since the Rune Wars, we've done our best to prevent that level of calamity from visiting again. Our contacts has given us an eternal lens, an ethereal lens. It detects weaknesses between this realm and the spirit realm and reveals them. The thief took our product from the material realm and had them in the spirit realm where we cannot access it. Can the lens be used anywhere? Unfortunately, no. The lens can only let you see places where the link between the spirit and material realm are the strongest. So we use the lens, get the goods, then return. Yes, that would be the sum of it. Just carrying the lenses is enough to be able to see parts where the spirit realm is close to the material realm where you couldn't before. It would definitely be worth your while. What do you say? Employing others to use magic for you, isn't that still breaking the rules? Just traveling out here, talking to you, telling an outsider of our troubles. All of this length are because of how important that package is. I take no satisfaction in employing magic. Of all the options we explored, I found this was the least offensive. But yes, I'm breaking the rule, as you put it. But it brings me no pleasure. What makes you think the goods are here? We have our methods to reveal them to you with compromise of security. You must understand. I assure you, the package is where we think it is. What's the material realm and the spirit realm? The material realm is this realm. What you see around you, where you live, the normal world you know. All this world is the material world. The spirit world is layer on top of the material world. It is everywhere and nowhere. It is the space between spaces. It is home to other beings as the material realm is home to us. That's the best I can explain it. I'm delighted to hear that, she says. What are you looking for is a container, as simple as it sounds, but obviously it exists only in the spirit realm. We'll track its location to the near captain's bar and slaughter docks. I don't know what exactly you'll see when you're there, but I assure you it will be relatively easy to spot. You'll hear it. The ethereal lens will be enough to see what you need. Oh, and I almost forgot to give you. I almost forgot to give you it. She reaches for something in her bag. This is Tina is mine. She told me how you mistreated her. Boys, now, don't fight over me. A fight sounds like a fine idea. Let's settle this. My love made me stronger. Come, Valencia, let's get away. What do you got in your pockets? Only 20 coin? What a peasant. And no, sorry, I'm not going with you. What? I just killed a man for you. I don't like to date violent men. Melissa, you made a fool out of me. And then she murked you. Which pocket has the coin? I don't want to get blood on my hands searching all over you. Ugh, as if I tell you now with my last breath. But you were always my favorite. Left front pocket. Whistle. I guess that's just a normal day in Bilgewater. That's it, great. I was hoping to accidentally run into him in the hallway. I saw him doing pull-ups in his room one day when the door was locked. Even before I get a chance to talk to him, I run into this room because the guy next door is killed. Are you the clean people? Do we have the clean people around here? One chance to see Please, and don't ask me how to get soiled. I don't fall in love with her. Please don't let them see me like this. I learned my lesson. Do do do. Do do do.
Are you worthy?
What the fuck is Slaughter Docks? Forget.
I am from, there is a great bear of storms. We pray to him for fair weather.
What does a bear have to do with storms? The mother serpent controls the waves.
Grom will have to ask him. He is nice, once you calm him down.
This is it. She studies the surface with cautious wonder, smiling perfect. Yes, this has taken so long, and you were such a long shot at success. She clears her throat. Thank you. My superiors will be grateful of its return. Wait for the mention of the... Oh, yes. I know you've been expecting this. She hands over a sack containing something that feels weighty and solid. I put extra for your discreet. Thank you again. Ah, yes, the ethereal lens is yours now. The culprit is still at large after all. There's no telling what else he's stolen. Maybe you'll find another use for it one day. She gives one final nod, then turns her attention back to the supply container. Gold, 300 gold. That's a lot of gold. Never get between the one wrap and his dinner, or you're become the first course. Trade one tyrant for another. I say, easier on the eyes at least.
Are you worthy? Brace yourself.
Even bolder, thanks. as good as warm milk. We shall do this again, yes?
There's so many with Ginyu alone. TODs. That's crazy.
Does my... No, Nagakaboros does not test beasts.
That's a shame. Grom's known quite a few worthy eunuchs.
Fortune has slain our captain. We can't stand for that. I say we ransack the place to teach her a lesson. We are about to become the richest people in Bilgewater, but we're going to split it even because that's what the Captain Thorn would have wanted. Looks like we got eager audience here. They want the gold for themselves, but it belonged to Captain Thorn's crew.
Remember to stretch.
Preparation is key.
Ah, you've been expected. Misfortune told me to keep an eye out for you, Alawi. Was it? He says, you may proceed. She will meet you inside. Take this lift and go directly to the parlay room. No snooping around. Are you ready? Yes. Please proceed, he says. Please proceed directly to the parlor. Proceed directly to the parlor using the lift right there. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go meet Misfortune. I'm probably gonna get our damage dealer for the group.
What a magnificent home. Like a palace. But what happened here?
Something wicked passed through this place. Can you feel it? Stagnation and rot.
Alawi, it's been a while. I was starting to think you were avoiding me.
I have been busy, maintaining harmony between the Buru and the people of your city. Perhaps you cannot see this from so high up on your throne.
You've got reason to be cross with me. Bilgewater's changed since I took over. Not all for the better, I admit. Maybe you don't forgive me for killing Gangplank. I know that you two had something together once. But now that time's passed. I hope you can see why things had to go the way they did. Talk to me. I want to make things right between us.
I am not blind, Sarah. I know that you did not call me here to settle our differences. Something terrible happened here. Someone attacked you.
Not someone. Mistwalkers. They slaughtered my men. Last time, the city was overwhelmed by black mist. But this attack came from me. You don't seem surprised.
The goddess granted me a vision. The black mist gathering in the Shadow Isles, growing more powerful, enveloping the world.
A vision? I don't have time for your goddess's riddles, Alawi. Mistwalkers invaded my most secure headquarters. Took out a dozen of my best men. Raffin nearly died. Don't underestimate me, Alawi. I'll do anything to make sure this never happens again.
Rome, too, has battled the mist.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
It is I, Brom of the Freljord.
Strong and dumb. Alawi, you have a type.
Bram washed up this morning. The Black Mist attacked him at sea, near the Shadow Isles. But this is different.
Years back, when we stopped the harrowing in Grey Harbor, we thought we cleared it out. But what if we were wrong?
We? You call yourself ruler of Bilgewater now. Why do you seek help from me?
I thought I explained myself. I'll do anything to save my city and protect my crew. I'm going to be the kind of leader Bilgewater needs. But to do that, I need your help, damn it. I can't investigate Grey Harbor myself. I need to take care of the wounded and secure the city.
I will go to Grey Harbor, because it is my sworn duty as Truthbearer to fight the Black Mist, and because I believe the Goddess has set me on this path, not to help you.
Whatever floats your boat, I'm grateful either way. If you or your handsome friend learn anything, you know how to find me.
Handsome? What a spirited young woman.
Beware. Sarah has not yet decided whether Bilgewater needs a peacemaker or an iron fist. So far, her justice always stinks of gunpowder and blood.
Such interesting traits.
We will investigate Grey Harbor. If the Black Mist has returned, I will drive it back, as I have before.
Meanwhile, in Grey Harbor.
What are we doing in Grey Harbor? Huh? This place is cursed. We shouldn't be here.
Heard Malik's got a meeting with Gangplank.
His corpse, more like. Fortune burned him alive from his own ship. Everyone knows that.
Funny thing about Grey Harbor. Sometimes the dead come back. I wonder,
Cut the kid some slack, Gangplank. You've been gone a long time, and you need every man you can get.
men won't get my city back.
Fortune survived. Those things you sent only rattled the hornet's nest. Might are even more dangerous.
That was just a taste of what's to come. You have what I asked for.
It's all here. But what do you want with this old junk?
You have no idea what you're looking at. These Buru artifacts are the keys to the kingdom.
Yeah, sure. Be lucky if we survive long enough to see what you got planned.
Relax. My work's almost done. When I return, I'll have the Black Mist under my control. We'll take my city back from Captain Fortune.
Would a mist no friend from foe?
It won't need to. Keep that around your neck. Tell your men to stay close. Don't do anything stupid, and the mists of Grey Harbor won't pay you any mind.
Hey, if you're going back there, you'll need this more than me.
Not anymore.
Tribute to the bearded lady. Just in case.
Bilgewater belongs to me, living or dead. That's my destiny. But if I'm ever to sit on his throne again, my ally better hold up his end of the bargain.
The Bilgewater docks. Oh, Yasuo and Art.
This is Bilgewater. I can see why you hired a bodyguard.
It isn't at all like Ionia, but it's so colorful. You can taste the salt in the air, everything's covered in sea foam.
That isn't Seafoam. Watch your step. Whatever business you have here, I hope it's brief.
Don't worry. My contact won't be hard to find.
Your contact? Who's that?
The merchant. You'll learn more when the time is right.
I like to know what I'm getting myself into. Besides, I can't protect you when you won't tell me simple things like who you are or where we're going.
You seem on edge. Are you running from someone? You were pretty eager to leave Ionia when we met.
How about this? When you tell me who you are, I might tell you why I left our homeland.
You have all the information you need, swordsman. And payment in advance. But if you like, we can part ways here.
Do you have a name at least? Right. Let's go.
A rumor monger will sell you rumors.
You there. Are you the merchant who trades in Vestaya artifacts?
Shh! Keep your voice down. This is sensitive business. Are you looking to buy? If you know about the Vestaya artifacts, you must be a collector.
I hear you sell sunstones from the Vistani tribe.
When I can. Those Vestaya all died out long ago. Their sunstones are incredibly rare. I sold one recently, however.
Who was the buyer?
Can't reveal the name, I'm afraid. Client confidentiality.
Just tell her. It's easier for both of us.
Now. No need for violence. Your client won't mind if you tell me.
The client, the man named Malik from the Jagged Hooks, he said he was going to Grey Harbor.
Grey Harbor. Is that nearby?
The place is cursed. Only madmen go there.
What's a Jagged Hook?
Gangplank's whole crew. They're not even scared of Sarah Fortune. You don't want to cross them. And neither do I. Leave me alone.
You're looking for an ancient relic. That's something you could have told me.
You learned it at the right time. Just like I said you would.
Nah. These streets are dangerous at night. We should find a place to sleep.
I see how they setting up the story. The plot thickens.
Oh, you want the hourly rate, or,
2 rooms for the night.
You sure?
1 room will do.
Is that Noxian coin? That ain't no good here. We only take silver serpents, no exceptions.
Look, it's the only money we've got.
Not my problem. Take your foreign coin someplace else.
Are you sure? Take another look.
Oh, such rare coin. You're too generous. Take any room you like.
And a drink for my friend.
Oh, of course. You enjoy yourselves now.
Thanks.
You make an excellent bodyguard.
I'm not sure you need a bodyguard. What was that trick you pulled?
Trick.
What did you do to the merchant and the innkeeper? Don't play games with me.
Why does it matter? My talents helped get us what we need.
But I'm a human, and you're a Vestaya.
I knew I wouldn't be able to hide it much longer.
I've met my share of Vastaya warriors. Feathered, furred, all kinds. But never one with your talents.
I'm the last of my tribe, the Vasani. And I don't spend much time around humans. Since we boarded that ship in Ionia, this is the longest I've lived among humans in 100 years.
100 years is a blink for your kind.
Well, it feels longer when you're alone.
Look, you may be a Vastaya and your magic may be powerful, but I made a promise. I'm here to help you. If there's anything I can do to keep you safe, you can count on me. But you have to tell me what's going on.
I can sense a pain behind your words. Something weighing on your heart. You need this job more than I thought.
Is this another one of your talents?
One of many.
My name's Yasuo.
You may call me Ari. 100 years feels longer when you're alone.
You are more beautiful than any flower.
Please, leave me. My magic. I cannot control it.
I don't care. I am yours.
No. What am I? A monster.
No, I don't have none of the above.
I'm losing control. I have to feed soon. I should never have traveled with Yasuo. It's been so long since I lived among humans. His emotions, his memories. If I don't hold myself back, I'll consume them. It'll be safer if I do this on my own. Besides, I was going to leave him eventually. The secrets I'm looking for, they're for me alone.
It looked like Ari and Yasuo would have had a thing. But she's also a succubus, basically, later that night.
She went to Grey Harbor alone? Damn it. Did I say something wrong?
Nope.
If I leave now, maybe I can still find her. I can't fail at this again. I can't let her die.
That's a bit sad to hear. Definitely could have had potential as a co-op game. I definitely could see that later. Alawi and Braum. We're almost at Grey Harbor. I'm just ahead. Through this blockade. More heroes looking to make a name for yourself by heading to Grey Harbor. Good luck with that. Keep your luck. We only need the guidance of Nageboros. If you're serious, you're going to need some gear. I can help you out with that. If you got some coin, of course. You might as well spend it. It's no use to a corpse. Nageboros. What you got on you, big dog? Ooh, he do got some new shit that we ain't got. But we ain't got enough. I wanna... do I got enough for this? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Damn. That's pretty good. I can't get it for him, though. Nor can I get this. How the fuck do they expect me to afford all these expensive ass pieces of equipment? Like all of this shit is mad expensive, bro.
Area sealed off. Get away from the gate.
I am a priestess of the Kraken. I go where I please, without any man's permission.
Tell him again, Alawi.
I don't care who you are. This gate's the only thing stopping mist creatures from getting through. Now get lost!
Perhaps we should try a different approach?
We don't have time for this. Open your gate, or I will tear it down.
Fine, lady. It's your funeral. Opening the gate. Stand clear.
Text me your thoughts about it after. I'm gonna leave the stream up, but I gotta... Oh, no. I'm actually about to turn it off.
A more direct approach.
Not quite what I was expecting, but effective.
Something's coming.
Hello, little ones.
Hey, stuff, huh? Okay.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Shadow.
An Ionian, here.
Such speed!
Ultimate ability. Ultimate abilities are now available to your party. These abilities are incredibly powerful, can change the course of battle. Performing an instant ability and laying ability during the combat encounter will build the ultimate meter. This is a share pool. Now anyone in your party can perform the ultimate ability. The ultimate meter will reset each encounter. Be sure to use your ultimate ability wisely. It's up on Twitter. Nice.
Then it is true. The Mistwalkers are indeed stirring again in Grey Harbor. Our search did not take long.
Yes, it was quite short. And we fought alongside an Ionian as well. How fun!
You're welcome. Now step aside.
Swordsman, wait a moment. Your motion is quite intriguing.
Those creatures were simply in my way.
You head into Grey Harbor. Do you have any idea what you face?
I don't care. I've got someone to find.
Why not join us? We can search for your friend together.
The mist is unlike any danger you have faced. Whoever you seek in Grey Harbor is likely dead. Speed will get you nowhere.
It is true. Brom knows firsthand. It almost killed him.
Who's Brom?
Brom is me.
Ah, I see. So, Brom has fought these creatures before?
Yes, near the Shadow Isles. They overwhelmed me, destroyed my boat. I shall soon return to face them again. This time, Brom will be ready.
These things are giving a big guy like you trouble. Maybe we should stick together. In that case, I'll help you. For now.
Help us?
And your help is most welcome. What shall we call you?
Yasuo.
Roll, damage. An Ionian of deep resolve, Yasuo is a agile swordsman who wields the wind itself to strike with speed and precision. As a proud young man, he was falsely accused of murdering his master. Unable to prove his innocence, he was forced to slay his own brother in self-defense. Now he searches for Ari, his mysterious Vestayan charge, determined to not repeat past failures. Yasuo can send out a tornado projectile in his dungeon skill, Tornado Slash. Enemies hit with Tornado Slash takes damage and have reduced haste as the battle begins. Furthermore, Yasuo can use a Tornado Slash to disrupt, miss, and activate wind power mechanics. As nimble and precise as the wind itself, Yasuo has an additional chance to crit, though his crit deals less damage. Whenever Yasuo crits an opponent, he builds Flow. Flow is consumed when Yasuo is hit to provide him a damage shield. Yasuo's Still Tempest ability grants him a buff on the same name. When Still Tempest reaches 4 stacks, it allows Yasuo to use his powerful Raging Wind and Gathering Storm ability for free. Alright, that's what I'm gonna call it for right now, guys. Hopefully you guys did enjoy my first playthrough. I'll play some more of this 2 model. As you guys can see, we already started building out the party. We have Alawi, Braum, and Yasuo. We've already seen Ari and Miss Fortune. So we're curious to see how the rest of the party is going to come together and what the rest of the story has intel for us. But as of right now, that is all we have time for today. I'm going to go use the restroom before I piss myself, and I will catch you guys later. Ooh. Damn, for Steam is sold out. You think I should get it for a PS4? Ain't no way they can't sell out for a digital thing. Oh, you was talking about the collector's thing. The thing that, okay. Yeah, the collector's thing probably definitely sold out within a short time. Ender has that game. He has that game and has been playing it all day actually. Deal 48 damage, generate 12 overcharge, grants 1 stack of Steel Tempest. At max stacks, the next Gathering Storm or Raging Wind will cost no mana and have a 60% reduced recovery time. Hit 3 times, 81 damage, gain an additional damage. It's crit strike up to 4 times. Has an additional 5% chance to crit. All enemies pushing them back a small amount. Yasuo is kind of hard because he needs a lot of points to be effective. Oh, this is where it's at. We got 2 stacks of Steel Tempest for a single Steel Tempest. Wow. What the fuck? That's incredible. If attacked while active, increase crit rate by 5% for one turn. Stacks multiple times. %. Add a stack of flow. Flow. Sweeping blade. Alright, I'm about to go to bed too. Also, I decided what I'm going to do about the League merch stuff. If it's the Friday, we'll try the Steam one first and the PS4 one. If they both sold out, it wasn't meant to be. I definitely get that. I didn't know they had a physical disc version, though. But they give you all the physical merch? I guess I'm a little confused. They give you the physical merch type of thing? Or, like, how does that work? I'm probably not going to G-Woo. If I'm being honest. I'm probably not going, yeah. I was going to go. And I was kind of pumped to go. But there's a lot of edits I want to make. And not enough time to make it before tomorrow. One of these days I just got to go to a tournament like on Friday or Saturday. And just pick up all the cards that I need. I ain't gonna stop. I'm super thirsty to keep playing this. I really don't want to turn it off, to be honest, but I gotta go to bed. This is my kingdom. This is my domain.